An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Olise. Excellent run in possession. Will he play it in? Goretzka! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Adeyemi. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Bayern have given it away again. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And he's in. And the post getting in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And Dortmund have the ball again. Brandt! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Konrad Laimer. Luis Diaz. Goretzka has it now. And he's won the ball. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, chance! How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
And the lead beckons. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Marcel Sabitzer. Now opening things up. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Olise. Superb looking pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And that brings to an end the first half. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Brandt. Now with Bellingham. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
High-quality defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Danger building. Brandt. Showing a great defensive instinct. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Girassi. And support available. Oh, to level the match. An alert piece of defending. Kane. Girassi. And it's opening up. Great reflex action from Neuer. It's a short corner. And reading it absolutely superbly. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Just 10 minutes to go. No, high quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Threading it. And not cleared away properly. Oh, that's splendid play. Brandt. Zabitzer! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Alphonso Davies. And Upamecano. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt versus RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Lot to like about that pass. Determined defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the lead beckons! And doing well to keep that one out. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well,
Oh, surely! Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. El Yawahi. Well, very effective play in possession, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Wahi. Now, who can he play it to? In the right place to cut out the pass. Good-looking move. It's with Dahoud. Must be! Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And over it comes. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Schlager. Good-looking pass. Good-looking move. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Oh, nice ball. Might be able to set up the chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Successfully cut out the pass. Opportunity. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Teammates in the middle. And he's got to clear his lines. Dahoud. Oh, useful ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? What a magnificent pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wahi. Why not try it if you can do it? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And possibilities here. Chance to take the lead. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Christensen. Wahi. Oh, big opportunity. Well, the post getting in the way there. And in the end, no damage done. Now the counter-attack looks on.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Might be onto something. And an opening. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, his touch on the ball needed to be just a bit better. So over the line and a throw-in. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Decent pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, good vision there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, the threat is there, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Just straying offside. And given free rein to run. And that's really well read.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Timo Werner. Wahi. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Werner. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And support available. Might be a chance to break. Amadou Haidara. Nice looking move this. Could be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And that is how to beat your opponent. Wahi. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. An impressive run. Oh, good-looking run. The attack showed promise. Opportunity. we find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Mensah. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Tar. And Diaz has it. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Ezequiel Palacios. And tidy defensive play. Luis Diaz. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And scope to attack. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Could be dangerous. Will it be? It was on its way in. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. And never quite had the header on the target. Grimaldo. It's with Mensah. And given away by Leverkusen. Mensah. Oh, that's a clever ball. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
So, half-time, closing the book. So, the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Really good ball there. And that'll be offside. And Bayern have the ball once more. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. It's with Mensah. Mensah. And possibilities here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could catch them on the break. Oh, good-looking run. Harry Kane! And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Grimaldo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It's with Mensah. Lovely, intricate passing. Options in the middle. And just like that, broken up. Palacios. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
That's a good-looking pass. And the chance slips away. Grimaldo. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Teammates available. Great defending. Olise. Luis Diaz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just 15 minutes remaining. Kane, can he do it? It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Oh, danger here. Grimaldo with it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Now, can they take advantage? Can he finish them off? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, they're going for the short one. Played into the box. Able to deal with the threat. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Loic Bade. Interesting pass. cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nikla in position. Impudent efforts. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Doan. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ritsu Doan. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity to go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, good-looking pass. Doan. And defensive play to be applauded. Bellingham. Rierson. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Superbly read and executed. Dahoud. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Girassi. Top-class defending. Dahoud. Ritsu Doan. Determined defending. And it's opening up. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. Danger still on. Oh, great defending. No fluency from either side.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, big moment. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Ritsu Doan. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. Might lead to a chance. Adeyemi. Oh, could be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Perfect tackle. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Christensen. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Good-looking cross. And the problem not completely solved. Well, that's the end of that for now. Brandt. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And offside it is. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Can he give them the advantage? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Good through ball. Teat. Wahi. Nicely cut out. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, in with a chance! Thwarted by the post. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Teat. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. Can he put it away? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Oh, disappointing end to that. Marcel Sabitzer. In possession, Doan. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Dortmund committed to getting... And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And nicely over the top. High pressing and good high pressing. He fancies it. Oh, superb reflexes! A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good-looking move. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Can they get themselves level? This could level it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. The hype. Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. An impressive run. And take it away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
It's with Mensah. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Werner. And teammates around him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Teller. And covering tremendous ground here. Good-looking cross. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Ezequiel Palacios. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Nice-looking move, this. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Schlager. Now, who can he play it to? It needs an accurate cross. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And finding their flow. Could be dangerous. Oh, might be. Oh, superb reflexes! And played short. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Lovely weight. Still looking for space. Well, not very clever defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Johan Bakayoko. Referee's whistle. That concludes the... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Ezequiel Palacios. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Possession ceded by Leipzig. Brilliantly blocked. Now opening things up. Can they jump in front? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Amadou Haidara. On the ball, Schlager. Haidara. Bakayoko. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mensah. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Werner. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Oh, moving it nicely. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. And an opening! Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, a short corner here. Schlager. On to Orban. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Teller. And flying forwards here. Is this the moment? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the chance is on. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
It's with Mensah. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That was really good defending.
Haidara. Waited well. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Decides to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Best support. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line
Derek, what a great opportunity.
Really committed defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Well shown inside. A good and fair challenge. Real chance. Oh, chipping it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. That's a good-looking ball. The ball with Zabitzer. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see.
Had to make sure he won the ball there, though.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Fancies it? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, useful ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Leon Goretzka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Brandt. Goretzka. That's a high-quality pass. Chances on. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Svensson. Nicely weighted ball. And a Bayern throw coming up. Alphonso Davies. Harry Kane. Now with Musiala. They want another goal. Is it going to be? Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Marcel Zabitzer. The referee's whistle. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Did really well to get through. Committed defending. Well, a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he get them level? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Goretzka. An encouraging move from Dortmund. This could be the equaliser. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Konrad Laimer. Now with Upamecano. On to Goretzka. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, chance! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. 30 minutes left for play. Could catch them on the break. Promising possession, this. Diaz. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Can they take advantage? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Goretzka. Now with Upamecano. Olise. Can they open them up? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Decent idea. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just narrowly off target. Jamal Musiala. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. On to Goretzka. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. 5 minutes left. Girassi. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And a chance to whip it in here. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And on us, and the like. Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Could be in here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Robin Koch. Wahi. Ritsu Doan. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Timo Werner. Nicely blocked. Who can he pick out? Wahi. Dahoud. Chance here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. That's a good pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Running with confidence. Oh, it's on! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Timo Werner. Makes his way in field. And let's give credit to the defending. Opportunity, and a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. In with a chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Timo Werner. Just the challenge that was required. Good idea. Doan. Read it well and made the save. Favouring the short one. And there's the feed into the box. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And he read it well. Good-looking move. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, this looks useful. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. The switch of play now. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Really getting stuck in. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, chance! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Timo Werner. Outrageously skillful. Could be threatening. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. How can he take them on and beat them? And he's firing it. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Effective on the flank. Well, not very clever defending. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but nothing comes of it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And room now out on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, he looks threatening. And he got to it fairly easily. Went in strongly, decisively. Baumgartner. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Christensen. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, let's see about the cross. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fearless. Delivering it. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And cutting it out. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good-looking move. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's the end of that for now. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. He'll have a go here! And so... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Excellent strike! Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He fancies it. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And roaming free here. Manoeuvring infield. Goretzka! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, that one has promise. Kane. Superb defensive judge. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Leon Goretzka. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Nathan Teller. Tapsoba. Promising attack, this. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That's a lovely ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Intercepting it intelligently. Luis Diaz. Alphonso Davies. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Musiala. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Olise. Top-class defending. Nicely constructed. Chance to play it in. Decent chance. He's blocked it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Luis Diaz. He's on the run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Gives it a go. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And passing it through. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And the whistle is sounded for half. And back in business here, Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Palacios. Good tackle, take it away. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Can he score? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Grimaldo. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Luis Diaz. Bayern throw-in coming up. And a fine tackle. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Good-looking move. Intelligent defending. Trying his luck, and able to close down the shot.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
Shielding the ball superbly. Is it going to be? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! "20 minutes remaining. Possession one. Great vision from Harry Kane. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Grimaldo. Confident attacking play. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Grimaldo. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ezequiel Palacios. Thoughtful play. Will it go in? No let-up here. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Excellent run in possession. And running free here. Determined defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Ezequiel Palacios. Welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Real chance. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Girassi. Might go ahead. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Through the middle. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Distributing it well. Not the clearance that was called for. And quick thinking defensively. Can they set up a chance? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Joe Bellingham. Feeding it through. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Really closing him down. Well, a stylish moment. Well, in there to tidy up. Lovely weight. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Teasing ball in. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Just needs to steady himself. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Nicely played. Girassi. Oh, chipping it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Setera. El Yawahi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Interesting pass. Can they do it? And wonderful defending there. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Eintracht with the ball again. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, fancy footwork. Is this the moment? Brilliantly blocked. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Must be! It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And he got to it fairly easily. Good-looking pass. Good-looking move. Trying to chip it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Nicely weighted pass. Girassi. Can he deliver? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Flowing here. Frankfurt losing possession. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, a fine block. And he read it well defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Outdoing his opponent. And look at this! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Dahoud. Opportunity. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Oh, got into position brilliantly. "20 minutes to go in this one." Well, Dortmund have it once again. El Yawahi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Girassi. Intelligent ball. Committed defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And the chance slips away. Strong bit of pressing. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ritsu Doan. Well, that attack collapsed completely. all week long. Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. Haidara. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now, who can he play it to? And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so...
And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Teller. Nathan Teller. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Werner with it now. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Palacios. Not a great pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Nicely played. And a decent save. Full credit. Schlager. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Danger building. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Schlager. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Timely intervention. Decent idea. Well read to put an end to that attack. What can they do from here? It's with Mensah, and he has options available. Now in a more than decent position. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Schlager. Raum. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half-time here at the... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? And danger averted, well read.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
A real struggle to contain him. Can he find the net? What a block! Baumgartner. And a textbook interception. Nathan Teller. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Delightful pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Mensah. Teller. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Aidara. A really good pass. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Edmond Tapsoba. Ezequiel Palacios. Nathan Teller. To put them in front. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Grimaldo. Oh, great attacking play. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they profit from this? Oh, to level the match. A good and fair challenge. Ezequiel Palacios. Nathan Teller. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, in with a chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Lucas Vazquez. Ten minutes to go then. He has time to play it over. Oh, breezing past him. Must take the lead here. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Christoph Baumgartner. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Dangerous ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Two. So the first. Half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Opportunity here. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Trying his luck. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Eyeing an opening. Can he? Blocking it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Václav Černý. Tammy Abraham. Another... Might be a chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Yusuf Sari. It's with Harit. And easily intercepted. Jurasek. Good idea. Tammy Abraham. Can he finish? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Not a great pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Amin Harit. Černý. Kukçu. Tammy Abraham. Can he score? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Amin Harit. Excellent vision. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Not a bad ball. A bit disappointing in the end. But he keeps going. Oh, big moment. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Good through ball. Tammy Abraham. Untidy to lose the ball. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Svensson. Salih Uçan. El Bilal Toure. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Nuno da Costa. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Thoughtful play. Opportunity. And so it is, the first half story. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Duarte. Umar Ali Shahiner. And Sari now. Nuno da Costa. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the counter-attack looks on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Umar Ali Shahiner. And credit due, a good intervention. Yusuf Sari. Özdemir. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Rafa. Václav Černý. Gabriel. Jurasek. On to Abraham. Nicely played. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, a decent position. Can he put it in? Great defending here. Could be. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Duarte. Özdemir. Christopher Operi. Well, successfully cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they do it? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Have to close him down. Václav Černý. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Operi. Özdemir. It's with Harit. Opportunity! Can he find the net? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. He's on the run. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No let-up on the pressing front. Might be a chance to break. Oh, it's a superb challenge. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Cenk Tosun. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And he's broken free. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, left his man behind here. And danger averted. Well read. Perfect tackle. And he's made headway. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Teammates available. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And finding their flow. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be threatening. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Mucci. And the decision offside here. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, big moment. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Tosun. Cenk Tosun. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mucci. It needs an accurate cross. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Anthony Nwakeme. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. That's a good-looking pass. Corner coming up. And over it comes. So the whistle then. We're at the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Anderson Talisca. And making sure there was no danger in the end. This looks more than decent. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Good bit of closing down. And an astute piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Anderson Talisca. Ernest Mucci. This could be troublesome. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Anderson Talisca. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. What a brilliant pass. Can he put them in front? No let-up on the pressing front. Oh, superb skill. And a chance for the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Interesting pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Trying to connect. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Foul. Oh, danger here. And the chance slips away. Just 10 minutes to go. And pressing for the equaliser. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Alexander Zubkov. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. The emphasis very much on attack. And able to close down the shot.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Two top teams. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team.
Wait a minute. Opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Yilmaz. On to Sara. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Ismail Jakobs. And a lot to like about this attack. Options in the centre. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Superb effort to keep it in. Weighted well, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Gabriel Sara. Well, they get the ball once more. Yusuf Demir. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Salih Uchan. Toure. Rafa here. Might be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Getting in there to intercept. Jakobs. Demir. Giving it away. David Jurasek. Toure. Composed play and possession.
That's held up so well there.
Might lead to a chance. A poor cross, all things considered. And he takes it away. Davinson Sanchez. And now with Osimhen. Attractive build-up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Not troubling the keeper. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
And a chance to whip it in here. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Now sending it in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Sané. And so it is, the first half story has... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Svensson. Salih Uchan. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Ismail Jakobs. Victor Osimhen. Sané. Flowing here. Now he must favour the cross. Will it happen for them? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Really compelling and impactful first-half performance by Tammy Abraham. What have you made of what he's put into the match up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And he read it well defensively. Tammy Abraham. Oh, great vision. Osimhen. Demia. Wilfried Singo. Opportunity. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Svensson. Now Gabriel. Moving it forward. Sally Uchan. A very timely interception. Ismail Jakobs. And danger averted. Well read. Excellent vision. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Very quick thinking there. Svensson. Václav Černý. Rafa. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Leroy Sané. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Can he play it in? Trying to tee it up. This could level it. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. Well, the heated rivalry. And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, that's a really good pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Fred starts alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
How did they let that attack come to an end? And a very good challenge. Nuno da Costa. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh, the threat is there. Ah! Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, that's a good job defensively. Credit where credit's due. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Impressive build-up. But they dealt with the threat posed. This could be troublesome. Anderson Talisca. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And space available inside. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And just like that, broken up. Amin Harit. Nice weight on the pass. Cenk Tosun. And he read it well defensively. Nuno da Costa. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Plenty of support here. It's still alive. It's a neat move. Successfully cut out the pass. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Nuno da Costa. Threading it. Needs composure. He's gone and missed that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Now what can they do from here? And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, the threat could be there. Big chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Tosun. Cenk Tosun. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. That's a lovely ball. And take it away. Skipping past his opponent. A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again, into the second half. In behind for him to chase. And look at this. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Brown. Possession, the most important thing. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Well, the pass over hit. Spot on with that tackle. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But the danger averted for now. Shaping to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And flying forwards here. And that's expert defending. Amin Harit. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And slipped through beautifully. Could pull one back here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Oh, useful ball. And that is how to block. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nuno da Costa. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Really clever pressing. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Ederson. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Blocking it. Can he level it? Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Ömer Ali Şahiner. And so into the final 5 minutes. Might be onto something. Cenk Tosun. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Throw-ins given. Savic. Alexander Zubkov. What can he do with it now? Nicely timed tackle. Demia. And now with Osimhen. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
And he read it well. Roland Shalai. And a creative look about this. Top-class defending. And he has options available. Takes it on! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Demia. And now with Osimhen. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Ernest Mucci. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Yusuf Demia. Can they open things up? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. No-nonsense clearance. Anthony Nwakeme. And now with Osimhen. Yusuf Demia. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, read it really well. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Now what can they do from here? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might be a chance to break. Gabriel Sara. Osimhen. Yilmaz. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Showing good situational awareness. Can they create something from here? Wilfried Singo. Demia. And space to cross it. Can he do it to take the lead? How good was that?
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Could be threatening. Can he finish? Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Yusuf Demia. Teammates available. Osimhen. Can he? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Victor Osimhen. Demia. A really good pass. Oh, the threat is there. The concession of a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Anthony Nwakeme. Quick counter could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Sané. And disappointing.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Zubkov. Decent looking ball. Must be. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Ismail Jakobs. Attack looks promising. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Can they set up a chance? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that... And... heated right. And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, great vision. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And delivered into the box. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Yusuf Sari. Running with confidence. Options in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Could be. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Nuno da Costa. It's with Harit. And holds on to it confidently. Abraham. Couldn't keep it. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
So now a corner. Timely intervention, but a corner given. Keen to take it short here. Now opening things up. Can he put it in? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Chance to put them in front. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Could play it in. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Clear deflection and a corner now. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Ömer Ali Şahiner. And Sari now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance to finish. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Appear to be in two minds. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Determined defending. Yusuf Sari. Now, options are plenty. And striking it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Just cutting off the supply. Özdemir. It's with Da Costa. And Uchan on the ball. Throw-ins given. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Svensson. Rafa here. In search of an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rafa. Nuno da Costa. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, big moment! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Real chance. And the keeper parried it away in style. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Amin Harit. Possibilities for them to counter. Will it be? Spot on with that tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Interesting pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the attack looks promising. And he read it well defensively. Stopped a surefire goal. And a very good challenge. Oh, surely! How good was that? Must finish. Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender.
They've been lucky to get away with that one.
And looking towards the back post. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Toure. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Good reading of the game.
Nuno da Costa. Oh, it might be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Rafa. Chance here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Could be a chance to break. Beautifully weighted ball. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Sally Uchan. Oh, the threat is there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Rafa. And the post denied him. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And play halted, free kick given. On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It's Trabzonspor, and they...
Oh, there's a chance here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Dangerous ball, and the chance is on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Determined defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
That's a good-looking pass. A good and fair challenge. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Playing it in. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, this looks useful. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. Oh, blocked it. Showing a real will to win the ball. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Cenk Tosun. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Well-timed tackle. Can he put it away? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Cenk Tosun. An alert piece of defending. Nwakeme. That's a good-looking ball. It's with Anderson Talisca. Fancies it. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Cenk Tosun. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, good idea. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Foul, but rightly play on. Could be dangerous. But they dealt with the threat posed. Quick counter could be on. Oh, it might be. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Anderson Talisca. Clean challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he find the right pass? And a wayward pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Anthony Nwakeme. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Nwakeme. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Anthony Nwakeme. And a timely intervention. Anderson Talisca. Now, who can he play it to? Super pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Must be! The threat was there, but no problems now. Fred. Cenk Tosun. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nwakeme. No let-up here. Will it go in? Super stop. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Decent pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. derby. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Demir. Intelligent threaded pass here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could take the lead. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Sané. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Searching for the angle. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Victor Osimhen. Getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gabriel Sara. Well, a touch too heavy there. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he level it? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Very effective pass. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Must be! Intelligent ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And firing it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Yusuf Demir. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Flowing here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Yusuf Demir. Can they take the lead? Huge block. Leroy Sané. Now with Sara. And look at this! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Sally Uchan. Rafa. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And the danger's still on. And with that, the first half draws to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Sally Uchan. David Jurasek. No, high quality defending. Demia. Good looking move. And he might be through here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Kukchu. Nicely constructed. David Jurasek. Promising position, this. Well read, that mate. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Ismail Jakobs. Options in the middle. Oh, useful ball. Genuine chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Yilmaz. Davinson Sanchez. Zane has it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Is it going to be? Terrific save. Short corner it is. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Jurasek. Rafa. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser.
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
Jakobs. An alert intervention. And they keep it moving. Oh, this looks useful. Can he level it? Marvellous anticipation. Leroy Sané. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Decent position. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Oh, yes, what a pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Sally Uchan. Toure. In search of an equaliser. Still looking to get the shot off. And a very good challenge. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Yusuf Demia. Good idea. In it goes to increase their advantage. Ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Fenerbahce facing Başakşehir.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Able to skip past his man. Crossing into the middle. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the attack fizzling out. Özdemir. It's with Harit. And good anticipation. And he has options available. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Giving it away. Harit! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And a free kick given. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Oh, read it really well. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Could be. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Their turn to come away with it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Fine pass. Just needs to stay calm. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Played over. Fenerbahce could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nuno da Costa. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. Well, the threat could be there. And a squandered opportunity there. Oh, might be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Nuno da Costa. And look at this! That was going in! And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. And passing it well. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, managing to beat him and just blotting out the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
A lot of space to attack. And reading it absolutely superbly. Cenk Tosun. He'll have a go here! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Irfan Can Kavechi. And taking it away. Anderson Talisca. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a very good challenge. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
This looks more than decent. What a commitment to defending. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Can he? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Given away again. Now, who can he play it to? Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. And the defensive intervention there. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
That is tackling of the highest order. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And defensive play to be applauded. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Nuno da Costa. too high. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the keeper dealing with it. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Well, the move breaks down. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Yilmaz. Demir. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent position. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Now, options are plenty. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And lost the ball. Well, a really good run. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. What kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Can they set up a chance? Nicely saved. Now sending it in. And covering tremendous ground here. Gabriel Sara. Did well to win the ball back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And he got to it fairly easily. Alexander Zubkov. How did they let that attack come to an end? Yilmaz. Well, a touch too heavy there. Yusuf Demir. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Still going here, Sané. Galatasaray will get the throw in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Looking to cut inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it broke down, alas. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Leroy Sané. Nice looking move, this. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Yilmaz. That's a good pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And showing good game awareness. And possibilities here. And what a save that was! Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Really good interception. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, I've seen him play a lot better. He just looks short on confidence at the moment, as do most of his teammates. They need to play better in the second half.
That's a good-looking ball. Tremendous interception.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Davinson Sanchez. Sané has it. Demia. Sané. And room now out on the wing. And given free, might jump in front. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Sloppy from Sané. Nwakeme. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Osimhen. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Clever defending. Very effective pass. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And players waiting in the centre. And just like that, broken up. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Lot to like about that pass. In search of an equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. Victor Osimhen. And Galatasaray come away with it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to... Has been building all... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And really spot on with the challenge.
That's what you'd call the perfect slide tackle.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naif Aguer in central defence. And up front... Must be! Oh, superb reflexes! Elects to go short. Could be threatening. Now with Hakimi. Oh, big opportunity! Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Bruno Fernandes. Might work out. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Chance to put them in front. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Over it comes. João Cancelo. Opportunity. Well, marginally wide. So close. Really nice ball. Hakimi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he keeps going. Now, looking dangerous here. Can he put it in? Well, a suspect piece of finishing when all is said and done.
And he'll be thinking about that for quite some while. That's a tame finish.
João Cancelo. Really clever pressing. Youssef En-Nesyri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, that's... Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to make it 1-0. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, that's how to press. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, it might be. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. And cutting it out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a chance for the lead. Can he? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. João Cancelo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Bruno Fernandes. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Very quick thinking there. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Portugal to get right back into this match. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, moving it nicely. And doing well to keep that one out. Over it comes. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Brahim. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, good run and good ball control. Able to skip past his man. Can they produce something? Ready to break, perhaps? To level matters! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff! And moving it forward. Brahim. Superbly read and executed. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Brahim. Now with Neves. Ronaldo. Pedro Gonçalves. Portugal finding space on the wing. To give them the advantage. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Crossed in by Ronaldo. Well, defensive resilience there. Ronaldo! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Corner kick played in. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Pedro Gonçalves. Fernandes. Now with Vitinha. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And still looking to get the shot off. Pedro Neto. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And roaming free here. Taking care of business defensively here. Venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, what a stop. Well, they fancy a short one. Depay. Duya Chaleta Tsar. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Depay. Lovely weight. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Mateo Kovacic. The ball with Luka Modric. Reinders. Depay. Incisive ball. Needs composure. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the defensive intervention there. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Modric! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Doniel Malen. Xavi Simons. Thoughtful play. Decent chance. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And the through ball from Modric. And offside it is. Smart defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And unable to keep the ball. Well, beaten easily here. And perfectly positioned. Can he finish? Thwarting him. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And space for them here on the flank. This could be the equaliser. Will it open up? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Kramaric. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be dangerous. Really committed defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
In a decent position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Modric. Mateo Kovacic. To put them ahead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, chance! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Simons. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he deliver? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Decent chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the attack looks promising. Chance here. And that's comfortably gathered. Depay. A super tackle and they've won possession. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mateo Kovacic. And in with a real chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, that one has promise. The Netherlands get the throw in. Virgil van Dijk. Hartmann. It's with Bergwijn. Oh, the threat is there. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Must be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Another perfect position to read it. Steven Bergwijn. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Modric. Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely... And then... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Federico Chiesa starts. Oh, it's on! It was on its way in.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Danilo Pereira. Now with Mensch. Superb effort to keep it in. And out of play it goes, alas. Referee had a good view of that one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And clear behind for a corner. Now sending it in. Portugal have possession. Can they jump in front? Just couldn't get it through. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Whitey's a very good player. His biggest attribute...
Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. Bruno Fernandes. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Takes aim! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Colpani. Very effective pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Such an ambitious run. Oh, good idea. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Di Marco. Federico Di Marco. Raspadori. And danger averted. Well read. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Giacomo Raspadori. Teammates available. Nice looking move, this. Giving it a go. Thwarted by the post. And a solid clearance.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger. Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork. Now and we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Great ball over the top. Di Lorenzo. Gives it a go. Tremendous block. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Nuno Mensch. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Oh, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Di Marco. El Shaarawy has it. Targets available, cross comes in. Under pressure, can he do it? And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, a textbook interception. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Federico Chiesa. And they need to get tighter here. Colpani. El Shaarawy. Oh, in with a chance! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ferreira. João Cancelo. On to Neves. Oh, fine use of the ball.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Able to skip past his man. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Fratesi. Mancini. Barella has it. In a decent position. Interesting pass. Oh, surely. Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Might be a chance to break. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Federico Chiesa. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. El Shaarawy. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Davide Fratesi. Federico Chiesa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And cutting in field. Fratesi. How about the cross? Read it well and made the save. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Fratesi. And look at this! Oh, that's great defending! For football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, very effective play in possession. And crossed in there. Super pass. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
A very timely interception. Now a decent position. He's in here. It's looking promising. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
The verdict is offside here. And he read it well defensively. Takes aim! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. But he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. And there to intervene. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Xavi Simons. Oh, he could finish. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, superb skill. Memphis Depay! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And perfectly positioned. Closing down. Doniel Malen. And threading it through. And the chance is on. He's gone and missed that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
Can't give him too much space. And he's driving his team forward. A real opening now. What a vital intervention. He's driven in the corner. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Was it a great clearance? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, this looks useful. And take it away. On attacking possibilities. Memphis! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Good tackle. That is that for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Brahim. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he deliver? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Xavi Simons. Oh, good idea. Can they jump in front? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Opportunity here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Incisive pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the through ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. To square the game. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Good through ball. Well, full marks for getting past him. Surely. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Productive pass. Bergwijn. Excellent defending. And he's broken free. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. A good vision there. Went in strongly, decisively. Might work out. Well, fantastic reflex action. Who can he pick out? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good distribution. And given away by the Netherlands. Youssef En-Nesyri. "15 minutes left for play. Takes the shot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Quillinchi Hartmann. Steven Bergwijn. Pushing for the winner. And let's give credit to the defending. He has teammates around him. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Depay. It's with Bergwijn. Oh, danger here. On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Croatia against Italy.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he get them in front? And a decent save, full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Real chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Fratesi. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Modric. Interesting pass. Could be. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Fratesi. The ball with Chiesa. Colpani. Could be threatening. Well, a fear. Well, full-blooded defending. Reading it well. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Modric. Can they create something from here? That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Federico Chiesa. Andrea Colpani. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Giacomo Raspadori. Threads it nicely. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Might be able to set up the chance. And now their turn to have the ball. Andrea Colpani. Chance to run at them. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. To take the lead. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And there goes the whistle for half-time. And And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Nice looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, tremendous block.
That's how to get a block in.
Barella. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Oh, it's on! How good was that? Giacomo Raspadori. El Shaarawy. It might be there for El Shaarawy. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Now opening things up. Now options are plenty. Sloppy in possession from Italy. And the ruling is offside here. Andrea Colpani. Oh, he's through here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And losing possession. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game. And it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Moving the ball well here. Takes it on. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway. And a glut of goals here. 3-2. Alessandro Bastoni. Modric, purposefully. Mateo Kovacic. Chance here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Andrea Colpani. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Did well to win it back. And good anticipation. Through the middle. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Real chance. That was going in. Corner once more. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Federico Chiesa. Been building all. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe that this should be a cracker. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Taking one for the team.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And they need to get tighter here. Is it going to be? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Looking to cut inside. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Confident attacking play. Bruno Fernandes. Stopped a certain goal. Superb effort to keep it in. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. En-Nesyri. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Ronaldo. Incisive pass. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack.
They're pressing hard.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And showing fine vision. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Neves. And Portugal have it back now. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Brahim. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he do it? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Pedro Gonçalves. Here's Ronaldo. Really getting stuck in. Oh, great defending. Unahi. Brahim Diaz now. Azzedine Unahi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So, back in business. And Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Fernandes. Oh, good idea. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Brahim. And a strong tackle. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. En-Nesyri. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Unahi. And a good intervention. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Ronaldo. Could catch them on the break. And possession changing hands. Taking one for the team. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a fine tackle. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Could be a chance to break. Ronaldo feeds it. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, nicely cut out. Opportunity. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Fernandes. Well, a good tackle. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, looks so promising. And a fantastic diving save. Favouring the short one. Played into the box. Promising passage, but came to nothing. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Confident attacking play. And there it is. Fans not. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Two sides with plenty. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in. Shaping to shoot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And they've created space. And space to cross it. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Modric with options around him. But nothing comes of it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, managing to beat him. There's the shot. And denied by the post. Not ideal, losing it there. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And is he going to do it? Kovacic! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And possession changing hands. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Real chance. And the referee is given a penalty. Can they extend their lead? Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Excellent pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Reinders. Daniel Malen. It needs an accurate cross. Modric. And a tidy tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Juranovic. What a magnificent pass. And Modric could wreak havoc. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Daniel Malen. Well, they've lost the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Attack looks promising. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Oh, this looks useful. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Nice looking pass. And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. And it's been given as a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. In it goes! Coolly converted. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Oh, tremendous vision. Able to deal with the threat. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Juranovic. The ball with Luka Modric. In position. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A chance for him to get in behind maybe. And he did well to cut it out. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And easily intercepted.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Mateo Kovacic. And he has options available. Takes aim. Foiling his opponent completely. Good conditions for the counter. And a strong tackle. Doniel Malen. Oh, the threat is there. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Promising pass. Suddenly they have possession. That was going in.
That's how to get a block in.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Steven Bergwijn. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Threading it. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Doniel Malen. And cutting it out. Good-looking pass. And that'll be the... Oh, and a penalty has been awarded! And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Trying his luck. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And that will be a corner. Danger building. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, useful ball. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. Very shortly, it will... And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Gonçalves starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Steven El Shaarawy starts with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Raspadori. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Federico Chiesa. El Shaarawy has it. And winning it back. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Good-looking pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. You know, when Ronaldo is on the pitch, we tend to think he'll stamp his authority on the game, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him this time around?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Can they open them up? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nuno Mendes. Plenty of options. Barella. And back with El Shaarawy. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Superb effort to keep it in. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Chance to play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barella. Giacomo Raspadori. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Well, the threat could be there. Can he do it? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Portugal looking dangerous. Can they do it? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Distributing it well. And teammates to play it to. Genuine chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Ferreira. Raspadori. Textbook example of how to cut it out. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Raspadori. And running free here. Barella. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And no worries for the goalkeeper. What can he do with it now? Bruno Fernandes. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Federico Di Marco. Barella has it. Federico Chiesa. And he did well to cut it out. Pedro Gonçalves. Now just the tackle that was needed. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Colpani. Chance to do damage. Well, possibilities in the centre. Is it going to be? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Davide Fratesi. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Vitor Ferreira. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fratesi. Barella has it. And a clever piece of defending. Could pull one back here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Andrea Colpani. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Federico Chiesa. Fine build-up play. Oh, it's on! A smart stop here. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, this looks useful. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Will it be? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And that'll be a Portugal throw. And they have possession again. Giacomo Raspadori. And striking it. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. They couldn't hang on to it again. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Federico Chiesa. Raspadori. Oh, disappointing end to that. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the ball back with the Netherlands now. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Fantastic ball. And in with a real chance. And pushed away to safety. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Smart defending. En-Nesyri. Lovely weight. Nice looking move, this. And look at this. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. En-Nesyri. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Could be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Brahim. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Xavi Simons. And a fine tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the flag has gone up, offside. And support available. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And pressing from the front. Oh, read it really well. And finding the flow. Can he? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Reinders. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Incisive ball. And covering tremendous ground here. A throw has been given. Crossing possibilities. And cut out nicely. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Individual brilliance. And his teammate got him out of trouble. En-Nesyri. Good conditions for the counter. Real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Steven Bergwijn. Asadine Unahi. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And passing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Teammates available. Cross towards that far post. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, threat over for now. Couldn't keep it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Hakimi. En-Nesyri. Might work out. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Simons. Malen with it. Depay. Oh, the threat is there. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. That's a good ball. Depay. Malen with it. Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Virgil van Dijk. He got in the way of that cross. Deflection then over the touchline. And the chance slips away. En-Nesyri could pose a threat on the counter. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And the pass deftly cut out. Simons. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted. Shaping to shoot. And holds on to it confidently. En-Nesyri. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Opportunity it is. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And offside it is. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. What is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Croatia.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
El Shaarawy. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. He has time to play it over. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Federico Chiesa starts with Steven El Shaarawy out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Modric. And Kramaric on the ball. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield.
Great opportunity here.
And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Federico Chiesa. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Will it be? And the keeper dealing with it. So the corner played into the box. Getting in there to intercept. Andrea Colpani. This could level it. Oh, it's off the post. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Di Marco. El Shaarawy. Might work out. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. A good vision there. It comes to absolutely nothing. Giacomo Raspadori. And a timely intervention. And he has options available. Oh, to level the match. A good and fair challenge. Impressive build-up. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do...
And it's opening up. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Very effective pass. Surely. Still seeking space. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And with that, the first half draws to a... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Andrej Kramaric. Determined defending. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Oh, he's through here. Can they stop it going in? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Just cutting off the supply. Showing good situational awareness. Federico Chiesa. Colpani. Oh yes, what a pass. Interesting pass. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Federico Chiesa. Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Promising attack. And this to level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now in a more than decent position. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Giacomo Raspadori. Andrea Colpani. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mateo Kovacic. Could be dangerous. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Mateo Kovacic. And the shot. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Barella. It's a neat move. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. That's a good-looking ball. Getting in there to intercept. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, he could finish. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality.